Grim! The title of this video is going to get me so killed, I know it. The game's gonna know that I'm mocking it, and it's gonna be like, oh, you want hard? I'll show you hard. Like that. That's what I mean. Ow. There we go. Finally dealt with those dudes. I think those two are the only... I think those two are the only Silver Knights that we have to deal with in this area. There's one to the side, but we're not gonna go grab the Adam Inherent, because I don't feel like dying. Ow. Could you like not, though? Also, Grim, you weren't here for an Orlando last stream. I know because we did a dragon right before it, and you missed the dragon. And also, you missed, like, one of the best bosses in the game, which is the boss of this area. Ah, that dude is no more. Okay, so we're gonna go do the boss now, but I am going to use that Estus shard and also get my things back. And we're gonna do little known strat that's not known to most people. Makes this area slightly more doable. It's called running past everything.
Just wasn't he? My, seems like ages, but I missed my thanks. I'll be Smith's, but pretty big.
And we're going to be fighting. We're gonna be fighting a boss I really, really, really do not like. Do not like this boss one bit. Thankfully, after him, we have another boss that we'll be fighting that I do enjoy quite a bit. No! That kills. That... I hate this boss. Hate this boss, hate this boss, hate this boss, hate this boss, hate this boss. It's not. It's horrible. It's just the worst. He's not cool. He's a very annoying boss to fight. And there's one move that he has that if he does it, we basically just die. No! I hate this boss! Hate this boss! Horrible boss, bad boss, garbage boss. Dark Souls 3 has so many good bosses. This one's just absolute trash. I hate it so much. Yeah, if you can't tell, If you cannot tell, I very much do not like this boss. I hate it with a burning passion. That Silver Knight's way too close for comfort. What are you doing, dude? Nope. Do not kill me. That's where I was furthest from? Nope, we basically die. We die now. Yep. That move's just basically death. If he does that move, we just die. there's nothing we can do. We just die. How does that even hit me? He doesn't even hit me. How is that damaging me? Hate this boss. Hate this boss. Hate it. Wonder if there's any summons for this boss. I don't think there is. There's only one summon, but that person that we could summon is dead already, so... Yeah, there's no summons for this boss, sadly. What are you... Doesn't help when he just starts doing nonsense. Lock on! It also doesn't help that I can't lock on to this. Dude, no. No. Do not be doing your magic. And we die. No, we don't die? Woo! That's what we talk about, baby!
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward.
I didn't even realize how low he was, honestly.
Your hands.
I didn't realize we did so much damage. I don't know when we did so much damage.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a lord.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that. We'll tell him that he needs to be good. Sure. Sure, we will.
Welcome, host. Speak. Very well, then take no.
Tell him that he
Farewell,
needs
Ashen
to be a lord. 'Cause that's what this game's about, having friendly conversations.
So,
Well, very then take.
Let's get a little bit more health, shall we? 'Cause I'm sick and tired of dying so easily. Yeah, let's go talk to this man. That sounds like a plan. I'm sure he'll listen too. I'm sure it's just a minor misunderstanding. We'll just talk it through. Everyone will be happy. It's a win-win. Nothing can go wrong. Absolutely nothing. Oh no. What's that? The doors are closing? Oh, what could that ever mean? Oh. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Perhaps. Perhaps there's boss. Perhaps we're just gonna have a friendly conversation. Perhaps we're just gonna talk it out, Grim. I can't believe you would just assume that we're going to fight. I mean, I didn't say you were wrong. I criticized you for assuming. I mean, your assumption was right, but it was still an assumption nonetheless. Ow. Ow. Could you like not though? Could you like not though? I would absolutely love to read chat right now, but I would also really love to not die. So what's in the spin move? Like, what? So the spin move, he does 6 spins that all attack in front of him in about a 120-degree cone, and then on the 7th spin, he does a 360-degree spin. So you can easily dodge that spin move by just staying around his butt for the 6 spins and dodging the last one. I mean, but if you didn't know that, that spin it's probably killed so many players. So now we have 2 areas to go. We could go the normal route, or we can go the side route. Honestly, we could go to the DLC too. Health.
Aha, so.
What's the answer's other? Soothing sunlight. I am never going to have that much faith. I do not believe in myself enough to have that much faith. So that's the main area that way. And this is the side area. The main area will lead us to the end of the game, but we don't want to go to the end of the game. Jeez, that takes an entire mana bar to murder him. That is brutal. As the shard. Could have swore there was a ring here somewhere. Phew, how do I want to go about doing this? I don't. I don't want to go about doing this. That's how I want to go about doing this. Oh, by the way, another poison swamp. Because FromSoft cannot get enough of those. Did he get toxic? You know what? I'm just gonna wait for that dude to die of toxic. Honestly. I don't want to fight him. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. You know what? Just phase through my attack. That's fine. We're gonna go finish that area in just a second. But we need shortcut, and I need to go upgrade my weapon.
Do not be gone. What?
Back again. Perfect. Oh my. This is a scroll. A masterful. And now we have. Come again.
The next boss is going to be particularly hard. Because I'm pretty sure he's pretty resistant to...
You know about leaving. There must be some. I'm aware. Not a single man has returned. But I don't want to sit around and I consider my. Thank you for telling me.
By the way, this man's now going to die. Like, we actually can't stop him from dying. He will die this time. The first time we send him to pillage, he will never die. The second time we send him to pillage, he has a chance of dying. The third time we send him to pillage, he is guaranteed to die. No, it's fine, because by going out and dying, we can grab his stuff and get more items. It's a win-win, except for him, which he dies. So, I guess it's not win-win, but whatever. What does that ring do, again? Reduces damage from backstabs. That's... useless. How do I want to go about dealing with these two men? That doesn't kill! Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Is there someone I can summon? I swear there was a summon for this boss. Nope. Watch this. Watch this. Nope. Lol. Time for your dragon.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child.
He's going to destroy us. He's a great boss, but if I'm correct, yeah, that does nothing.
Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Okay, this is where it actually becomes a problem. Like, that first phase was fine. This is banana. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Dude, he's not even giving me a second to attack. Where is he? Where? How? That was... Oh, now I'm totally screwed. I used... Ah, I won! Wow! I'm surprised. That is a really hard boss. He is very sporadic. He goes all over the arena. He attacks like crazy. He is just chaos incarnate. I am surprised I won that. And that is not an easy boss. I may have made that boss look easy. That is not an easy boss. That is not an easy boss. What does Ocelot give us? Consume King Osiris. Moonlight Greatsword! If only... So, fun fact about Moonlight Greatsword, it's in every single From Software game. It's in Demon Souls, it's in Dark Souls 1, it's in Dark Souls 2, it's in Dark Souls 3, it's in Bloodborne, it's in Elden Ring, and there's kind of an equivalent-ish in Sekiro. Do I need anything from this person? I don't... Yeah, for real. You know, I should be able to... That only gave me 10,000 souls? It's a pretty late game boss to be giving me 10,000 souls. That gave me 12,000? I call ripoff.
Well, then take.
I need 31,000 to level up? That sucks.
Ah? Ashen,
Well, very then take.
More health!
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm actually rocking a decent-ish amount of health now. Now that was a good boss, right? It was an okay boss, okay? Don't get me wrong. I love Ocelot just as much as the next person. Though he reminds me of, honestly, Osiris reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. Forget who yells it, but Ocelot! Reminds me of that dude, honestly. That's a good boss. We're about to be going to a great boss, though. It's one of the best bosses in the series, I think. If only it had the lore to go with it. How many Tanite skills do I have? 5? I need 3 more to upgrade. Now you may remember this area. May look vaguely familiar. Ah, dogs! 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 No! Dogs! 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 No! 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 Ah! 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 Lot easier said than done, running from dogs. One does not simply run from dogs. That's not something that just happens. Yes, they can teleport. Dogs can always teleport, because dogs are literal gods in this game. In fact, you know what? Even gods can't teleport in this. Dogs are above gods. Dogs have transcended godhood. That's how powerful dogs are. Look at this. I am floating right now. Because that makes sense. How many times night skills? I have enough to upgrade my weapon! Woo! Like, if God had a god, that's what dogs are in this game. Honestly, they should just get rid of the final boss and replace it with a pack of dogs. It'd be just as hard, if not harder. Ow. Could you? Hey! Hey! Dude! Knock it the ever-loving F off! Get out of here. It's a trap. But I saw past your trap! I out-trapped the trap! Pretty sure I get invaded here somewhere. Yeah, no. 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 Nuh-uh. See, most people don't realize, but most situations you can say no to. It's a sorcerer versus a pyromancer. And she does a metric F-ton more damage to me. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Look at all that nonsense. Look at it! And she can outrange me too. And she has healing. That's problematic, to say the least. She has multiple healing. Thankfully, she won't follow me around this corner. That was the only saving grace of that fight. I'm running low on Estus. Could you... Hey, dude. I think I couldn't come up with a good enough pun in time. So... the boss is right there. Problem is... no way in God's name we're doing that with 2 flasks. That's not happening. I'm good. I'm not that good.
Do not. What is it? Tis good. What needs?
Need another Titanite slab here soon.
Welcome. Very then take.
More health. Okay, so we're going to attempt to run past everything. I say attempt because it's probably not going to happen. But we're going to try anyways. It'd be you know, a heck of a lot easier if there wasn't dogs. Just so much easier if there wasn't dogs. And those dudes. Those dudes and dogs. You remember this man? Are we remembering? I'm gonna go over here so I don't get murdered. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, but that's just a sneak peek of what we're gonna be fighting. Okay, I am back. See, the thing is, this is not the same boss. This is not the same boss. It's the same boss, but it's not the same boss. The boss we originally fought was this boss after he's been corrupted, he's been taken down from greatness. He was a mere percentage of what he used to be. This is Champion Gundyr. This is him in his prime. This is back when he was the top of the top, the best of the best, before he got corrupted. This man does not mess around. And that attack sucks. That is a hard fight. I know I make it look easy, but that is not an easy fight by any stretch of the imagination. That is ridiculously hard. It's so, he constantly keeps pressure on you at all times. You do not have a lot of downtime.
Welcome, husband. Very then taken.
As you saw, there'd be times where I would dodge through multiple attacks before getting a single attack of my own on. Like, he does not mess around. He is an amazing boss. I love that boss. It's well thought out. You can parry him. It's really hard to do it, but you can do it. But you don't get the same exact amazingness off of it as in the very first boss. He has new moves. He is way faster and way more aggressive. He does not let you think for a second. You are constantly, the entire boss fight, you are going just bam, 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 bam. It is a very high pace, high action boss fight. Say hello to the Black Knights. They're back again. Ow. The thing is, these Black Knights are even harder than in the first game, because every one of them has shields. The first game, the Great Swords and the Great Axes and none of them had shields. Only the normal sword dudes had shields. These, all of them have shields, because why not? Because they weren't hard enough as is. Let's make them completely block every single one of our attacks. That's fine, that's great. And they respawn, that's nice. This is going to take for frickin' ever. And I can't stun them. I basically just have to trade damage with them. That's the only way I can consistently get attacks off. No! No! Piss off. Better not be a Black Knight guarding this. Yeah, get dunked on. Get out of here. Now we're in Dark Filing Shrine. Now we can infinitely return to our last bonfire with that item.
Well, a lost lamb wandereth in with, well, thou should, what can this?
Artorias' armor. Shall I buy that? I'll buy that. As much as I would love to buy this armor and wear it,
Best.
it's not that amazing of armor. Eyes of the Firekeeper. That's an item that we need for a different ending. We won't be going for that ending, so we won't need it, but I think that's everything here. Actually, you know what? Move that, remove that. We're done with that side area, off to a different side area. So let's see, in the main game, we don't have that many more bosses, honestly. Let's see, main game we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 more bosses in the main game. But we still have... We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more bosses in the DLC. Let's see, in the main game we have 1 area, 2 areas, 3 areas left? By the way, whoever figured this out, Like, what were you doing to figure this out? How did you figure this out? So, out of the bosses that we have left, we have 11 bosses left. One, two, 3, 4, 5, possibly 6 or 7 are gonna give me trouble. The other one should be fine. There's 5 that are definitely going to give me trouble. There's 2 that could give me trouble, but also might not. And there's 4 that are going to be a pushover. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Especially for the fact that 1, 2, 3 of them, I think, I have never been without a player summon. And honestly, the chance of getting a player summon in this day and age are very, very, very slim to none. Not to mention the fact that I don't want to summon a player. I've only had 1 boss so far that I've needed to summon a player. How rare? To the point that I would probably have a better chance of winning a lottery than getting a summon. It's not impossible. It's not impossible by any stretch of the imagination. It's so unlikely, though. It can happen. I can get a player summon. I mean, we got one for Blueberry, which was even less likely than getting one for here. Rare things have happened, but I would not be willing to put my money on it. Boss time! You're gonna love this boss. I'm going to absolutely hate this boss, but you're going to love this boss, okay? Absolutely love it. So yeah, the first thing we're going to do to fight this dragon is we're not going to fight this dragon. That's the very first step to winning this boss fight, is we're not going to fight the boss. And we're going to fall off an edge and die. Honest to God, I didn't even know there was a ledge there. I'm impressed that I found a way to die. I'm honestly impressed with my ability to kill myself. That's a very sad sentence. Ow. Could you, like, not, though? Ooh, Titanite Chunk. I can go upgrade my weapon. Still need a Titanite Slab, though. Honestly, the best way to fight your foes is to not fight your foes. That's why he's still down there and we're just not dealing with that nonsense. Ow. That does not do nearly enough damage. Did he just throw his weapon through the... He just threw it through the ceiling. He threw his weapon through the ceiling. What? How? How? How was I supposed to dodge that? How am I supposed to dodge him throwing his weapon through the ceiling? Are you starting to understand why I don't like this boss? Is this starting to make sense why I don't like this boss? You may be thinking, then why don't you just kill the boss? What I'm currently doing is a million times easier than just killing that boss. It is a million, billion, trillion times easier than killing the boss. I hate this boss. I hate it so much. We're officially at the point that I'm not trying this boss anymore. I'm just running past everything. And we just pray we don't get hit in the back. No, wait. And that's the boss. And that's why I don't like the boss, because it's not a boss. It's a cutscene while you fight normal enemies. Oh yeah, it's epic as frick the first time. Maybe even a little epic the second time. It's infuriating every time after that, because you're not fighting a boss. You're fighting normal enemies in a boss arena while a cutscene plays. That's why I said, you are going to love this boss. I am going to hate it.
Welcome. Very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen.
Well, 10 bosses left. Thankfully, the next boss is good mouthwash for that boss. Because he is amazing. This area, though, is painful. Not dealing with that. Okay, this is a bad idea. What I'm about to do is a very bad idea. Running past all that. You should not run past all that. Because as you saw, I got hit, and if I would have got hit a second time, I would have been dead. Thankfully, I'm a professional. Or at least I'd like to think I am. That's now useless. Hate this game. That's why you don't run past stuff. That right there is... I could not ask for a better example of why you do not run past stuff. Because stuff does not play by that rule. Stuff will absolutely mess your crap up. Stuff does not care. It could not care less. You may be wondering, why am I saving and exiting every time I do that? When you save and exit, you respawn in the same location, but all enemies spawn back at their starting location unaggroed. So it makes any enemy that was pissed off at me not pissed off at me anymore. Oh man, looky that. It's another dragon. This is not going to end well for me. This is not going to end well for me. This is not going to end well for me. This is not going to end well for me. Nope. Nope. Nope on a rope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Nobody. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Whew, got past that nightmare. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we can just go straight on the boss, because I do not care about anything else in this area. Unless, do... Has 2 Titanite slabs. Where does it have a Titanite slab? So, actually, we're not going to go fight the boss. We're going to go do a few things first. We're gonna go upgrade something, go kill an enemy, grab an item, upgrade something, and go fight the boss. Does this? It does not.
Do not be what?
That does not increase my spell modifier.
Ah?
I wonder.
Ashen. Ah?
Well, very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Okay. We're going. We're gonna go do something here in us. Actually, you know, I'm gonna go do it right now.
Do not regard what.
Yeah, that's gonna make a a huge difference. So I was wondering why we weren't doing a lot of damage even though we were upgrading our Pyromancy Flame. It's because even though... Okay, see ya in a bit. Yeah, that about sums that up pretty nicely. Welcome back. So, the reason we weren't really doing more damage is every catalyst thing's got this little thing on the bottom called spell buff. And the higher that number is, the more damage your spells will do. Your flame scales with your intelligence and your wisdom. So the only way that we're going to be doing more damage is by increasing our intelligence and wisdom, which I wasn't doing. I have to actually fight him. By the way, I'm not sure if you remember this dude. It's good old trusty Havel. He's in all the games. There we go, Havel is no more. Rock Lizard is no more. Gonna go upgrade our weapon, and then we will fight the boss. We don't have that additional health or stamina now, which kinda sucks, but I much prefer a bit more damage.
Do not what?
So the thing about the next boss is basically the entire community of Dark Souls 3 finds this boss extremely hard. The entirety of the community except me. Problem is, I don't think I've ever fought him as a Pyromancer. I fought him as a lot of different classes, and I've gotten pretty good at him. I don't think I fought him as a Pyromancer. And also, I haven't fought him in such a long time that I'm definitely going to have a few deaths to him, but I think we should be fine overall. Why hard? Oh no, why are other hard bosses hard? They do a lot of damage, they attack frequently, they don't let up, like, I don't know. This first phase is definitely more annoying than the second phase. This first phase is a bunch more annoying than the second phase. You know what? I want that extra health. If I get him to his second phase, it should be much easier. Even though the community wholeheartedly disagrees with me. The thing is, I can't see the majority of this fight because of how the camera works. Yes! Now the real fight starts. That's supposedly the easy part. You know what I'm realizing? I definitely need to change how many healing / mana flasks I have. No, the game lagged! No, the game's still lagging! Definitely need to change how many healing / mana flasks I have. I'm gonna just go do that really quickly. I was not winning that fight. Don't know me. That fight was not happening. There was absolutely 0 chances that I was winning that fight. I need to do something like that. There we go. I stand a chance now. Also, with that leg was brutal. You know, honestly... Dang it, I can't, Okay. Whatever. You know what I should do? I should... Under 35, not nearly enough. We can do this now. That's fine. This boss should only take a few tries. As long as it doesn't lag, holy Christ on a cracker! It's like I'm watching a slideshow. Jeez. Okay, this fight is going to be extremely hard, not because the fight's hard, but because it's wanting to lag so badly. I honestly cannot tell what's happening the majority of the time. I ignore the fact that I can't see half the time. Jeez, that... The thing is, you can stun that dragon, and if you stun him, you get a super easy fight, because it basically insta-kills him. That was literally the absolutely worst fight we could have got for Phase 1. Because he didn't stun that entire phase. Oh, this leg! I honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this boss because this leg is brutal. I'm gonna have to change settings or something because this is ridiculous. Where is the settings for... No, I'm not going to be able to do it. This is one of those things that it doesn't matter how unbelievably good. I could literally be the absolute best person at this game in the entire world, and I'm not going to be able to beat this fight because I'm lagging so hard. It has absolutely nothing to do with my ability. I can beat this fight. It's not that hard of a fight. It's a pretty easy fight. I can't do it with lag, though. I honestly might need to switch this over to... I might need to not stream this fight. I'll give it a few more attempts streaming this fight, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it streaming this fight. Because that leg is just brutal. since I'm not playing this on my PS5, I'm streaming my PS5 to my PC and then recording it. It means that I already have a lot of lag, or that was just bad dodging. I have a slight amount of lag already. That was also just bad dodging. But this fight, the thing about this fight, how? Now I'm just playing bad. This is not lag at all. This is just me sucking. Okay, WTF, why am I sucking so bad? Get your crap together, Tony. The problem with this fight is there's so many effects, like this Dragon's Breath and his lightning attacks and his ground slams. There's so many particles happening all at once that the game can't load it. It looks absolutely fantastic. It is an amazing looking fight. But because it looks so amazing, that means that was 100% me playing bad. That was not lag whatsoever. That was just me absolutely sucking. Every single one of those hits, none of them were lag. That was just purely me being bad at the game. Because it's so visually pleasing, and I do forget this, that this is one of the most visually pleasing boss fights. No, that was not lag. That was not lag whatsoever. That was 100% me just sucking at the game. That death, 100% sucking at the game. The thing is it's so visually pleasing, but the fact that it's visually pleasing is both an up and a downside. Yes, it looks absolutely amazing, but it also means that it has so much more to render at one time, which means you're going to lag. I honestly wonder. How much damage my fireball would do against this dude. That hit me? Oh, that sucks. What would... Oh god, he's pulling out crap I've never seen before. Yeah, see, look at, like... If I get that, it makes this first phase so much easier. Because look at, watch him. Okay, he's not going to do the attack I want to show. He's going to just one-shot me. That's nice. I swear that I do not have trouble with this boss. I'm almost positive it's because I'm playing a Pyromancer, and I'm pretty sure both him and his dragon are really resistant to fire. Wait, his fire... his... His dragon is not nearly as resistant to fire as I thought it was. How did that hit me? Okay, no, his dragon is not nearly as resistant as I thought it was. That's gonna make this fight a lot easier. If I can just stop sucking for 5 seconds. Are you ever gonna do the attack I want you to do? Nope. No, he's not gonna show me the attack I want him to do. Even though it's like a 98% chance of him actually doing the attack I want him to, he's just not going to do it. I'm gonna switch up my strat. I'm not liking how this is going right now, so I'm gonna switch up my strat. I'm actually gonna play this the opposite way I was playing it. I can do this. This is fine. It's whatever. I swear this boss is easy. I'm just doing really dumb mistakes. I mean, the first phase, the dragon part, is really annoying. I do honestly hate this first part. I love his second phase. This first phase is very annoying. Because you can't see the majority of the time. The most optimal spot for you to be is... I'm going to die. This fight absolutely sucks for a Pyromancer. It sucks because this is the most optimal place to be. But it's also just the actual worst place to be. I dodged that, that's nonsense. It sucks because the best place to be to not die is also one of the worst places to be to die. Because you can't see anything. The camera's just absolute trash there. Okay. Thanks. Would have never guessed. Pyromancer is a really broken build for almost all bosses. It's a really broken build for the vast majority of bosses. But there's just a few bosses that don't play by those rules. Nameless King is one of those few. I would have so much less trouble. Well, you'll see when I fight him in the boss rush mode. I'm not going to have a problem with him. He's not a hard boss for most builds, because I fought him using a faith build before, which faith builds are trash for most things. They're absolute trash for most things. I fought him with a faith build and I beat him. I fought him with strength builds before, dex builds. Those are all fine. The biggest problem with Pyromancer is how my spell shoots. So I'm gonna show you something. So I'm gonna show you the reason why this is a problem. So that spell shoots like that. As you see, once it's thrown in a direction, it doesn't change directions. It keeps going in said direction. That spell does basically the same thing. once it's shot in a direction, it keeps going in said direction. The big difference between this spell and my spell is this spell moves a lot faster. See, it's gone, and that just slowly wanders over there. Meaning, fast-moving enemies can dodge out of the way of this spell before it hits them. This spell, on the other hand, it's really hard to dodge because it moves so fast. This spell slightly follows the target. Both those spells make it so fast-moving enemies can be hit a lot easier, because either A, it hits them before they can move, or B, it tracks their movement slightly, so it can still hit them. My spell does way more damage than either of those, but it doesn't track, it moves very slowly, and once it's thrown, it goes in the same direction, meaning it's very hard to hit fast-moving enemies. And that's the problem, is both these enemies are just very fast-moving enemies. Not to mention that this spell casts a lot slower than that spell. Meaning I have to also take longer to throw said spell. And when it does eventually miss, then I've just completely wasted a lot of time. Wondering what happens if I use a Great Combustion. Why I haven't went and fought the boss again is because I'm just praying for... Actually, you know what? I'm praying for a player summon. Because between leg and the fact that I'm a pyromancer, this is going to be a very long fight. But as I said before, there is a very, very, very small chance that we actually get a player summon. Ember, cool, that's situationally helpful at best. Hmm. There's also no NPC summons for this boss fight. Which sucks. Huh. Well, I mean, there is one easy way for me to go beat this boss. I don't want to do it, but I mean, like, I would win. It'd be easy. I could go do it. It feels like I'm compromising the point of the run. Holy Christ. Okay, I'm gonna run past these people.
Ah, great. Ashen Monarch.
What? Try to like that.
Ah? Ashen Monarch.
What can I buy? Gundyr stuff. No. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go do it.
What? Try to eat like that.
We're gonna sacrifice the point of the run. What do I want my last ring to be? What do I want my last ring to be? None of these are good. All of these are garbage. Oh, I know what I want my last ring to be. I'll go grab it in a second.
What? Try to eat me.
Oh yeah, before I inevitably die and lose all my stuff.
Ashen. Huh?
Frickin' A. Hate that jump. We're gonna be doing this for a hot second, because that jump is stupid. I hate that jump. This is so dumb. So dumb. So unbelievably dumb. Let's go take this dude out while we're at it. Okay, let's go take out Nameless King. Honestly, if I really wanted to go hard, I would go switch to the Soulsword Twin Blades. But this is fine enough as is. Come on! Hit! Love of God! Oh my God! Why are you not hitting? Okay. Let's frickin' do this. Oh my God, it's been so long since I fought this dude. We're going to win this fight. It's gonna be a lot easier now, honestly. It's going to... The problem is it's going to take a couple attempts, and each attempt, you have to fight this stupid dragon. I don't know why you like dragons. Dragons are just the absolute worst garbage to ever come to humankind. Honestly, I think there has been very, 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 very few good dragon fights in all of gaming. Because... Oh my God, lag. Look at this! Oh my God! Look at, like, the 5 frames I currently have. Oh my God! Oh, it's my game's going to crash. My game's totally going to crash. Dragons are awful. Dragons are just the worst. If you can name a single dragon that is fun to fight. No, have you not been seeing this entire time? I miss almost every single one of my attacks because of how the dragon is positioned. So, the big flaws with this dragon. The huge flaws. Okay, bet 1 sec. Okay, huge flaws with this dragon. A, there's not a good place to position yourself. The best place to position yourself is also one of the worst places to position yourself. There is absolutely no place that I can stand that's a good positioning. Because I only do damage to the head. I do basically jack off damage to any other body part. It's just not even worth it. I do like 20 damage to any other body part. I can only hit the head. The problem with that is if I'm standing in front, I'm likely to get hit. And if I'm standing underneath, the camera freaks the ever-loving frick out and I can't hit anything to save my life. Ignoring that, when I do go for a hit, when I think I'm going to hit the dragon, I don't, because the dragon slightly moves its head because of the animation, which is enough to make it so my attack completely misses. This dragon fight is no joke, like twice to 3 times as long as it should be if I actually hit the dragon when I was supposed to hit the dragon. Meh. He's good. He's not amazing. I will give you, dragons, for the most part, look cool. But they're absolutely god-awful to fight. Watch this. I want you to count how many times I hit this dragon and it misses. How many times I go in for a hit and it misses. And look at that. I get punished because the camera can't decide what the f it's doing. And he's constantly flying around. Boom. Boom. That's 2 hits that theoretically on any other boss would have hit. Ancient Dragon is the literal worst garbage crap nonsense known to mankind. Don't you even attempt to use that as a good boss. That is actually one of the worst bosses I've... This is King of the Storm. I hate this boss. I'm going off why I hate this boss. You can't say that it's a good boss if I'm actively naming why it sucks. And look at, now, what is the camera doing? No one knows. No one knows what the heck the camera's doing. Even the camera doesn't know what it's doing. And I miss. And I miss. And the camera's freaking out again. And the camera's still, oh, and look, now I can't see anything but, and now the camera's flipped out again. And I miss, and I miss. And I'm not even locked onto what I want to lock on, so I'm not doing damage. And the camera's freaking out. And now I have to run away because the camera freaked out. See that dot on the dragon? See that dot on his head? That means my camera is currently locked onto it. And now it's not. See how the dot's no longer on his head? I didn't unlock. The camera unlocked itself. I did not tell the camera to stop looking at the dragon. The camera told itself to stop looking at the dragon. For the most part, dragons suck. Look it unlocked itself again. Plucitisax? Plucitisax? Which one's Plucitisax? Your naming sign from Elden Ring. You know how many dragons there are from Elden Ring? You gotta be more specific. Names mean nothing to me with Elden Ring dragons. All of them? All of them? Are you sure you wanna? You sure you wanna die on that hill? Sure. You sure you wanna die on that hill? I don't think you wanna die on that hill. I'll let you decide whether you wanna die on that hill or not, but I'm telling you, you don't wanna die on that hill. Look at this! Look at, I have like 2 frames. Okay, that was just bad dodging. That was just bad dodging. That was just bad on my part. Okay, so we're going to go with the fact that all Grim Reaper bosses are good. Okay? Let's go down the list. Demon Souls. I don't think Demon Souls has a Grim Reaper boss. I don't think Demon Souls has a Grim Reaper boss. Dark Souls 1. Gravelord Nito. Gravelord Nito's whole entire shtick is you have skeletons that constantly respawn in his boss arena. Grim, I hate to break it to you, but you're about the only Grim that doesn't suck. You're the god amongst Grims, and my look at this! I can't even lock on! I don't know- Where is the dragon?! And miss! And miss! And he's flying away again. And miss! And miss! Thank you, Grim. Not helpful. Oh man, I hit him! That's a once in a lifetime, and I'm dead. This dragon is just absolute trash. I love Nameless King. He is hard as balls. I love him though. He is a great... This is just so unfair. I can't even see the dragon the majority of the fight because the camera doesn't know. I think this dragon could be good. That's the problem. That's one of the reasons why I hate it more than anything else. Is because I believe there is potential for this dragon to be good. I believe there is potential for this dragon to be good. But it's not. And that's the problem. The biggest reason why this dragon is trash is because Dark Souls 3 camera cannot keep up with this dragon to save its life. It absolutely cannot whatsoever keep up with this dragon. So you're constantly fighting to know where this dragon is. It moves around too much. It's too fast. Dark Souls 3 is not a fast game to be playing. Like, you'll see the next game we're playing is Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a fast-paced game where the camera can keep up. Because it's meant to keep up. It's a very fast-paced game, so they make the camera able to keep up with fast-paced enemies. Dark Souls 3 is not an extremely fast-paced game. Its camera cannot keep up with these creatures. They make them... And I can't see again. And I can't see again, and I can't see, and I still can't see, and I'm going to die because he's gonna blow fire on me. And I still don't know where he is. There he is. Dark Lurker sucks for 2 reasons. Other than those 2 reasons, he's pretty good. 2 reasons Dark Lurker sucks. In order to fight the boss, just in order to fight him, you need to get rid of a very limited resource that you use almost throughout the entire game, and you do not have a lot of them. For every attempt to fight the boss, you need to get rid of a limited resource, and then run through a trial of enemies just to have an attempt at the boss. That's the biggest reason he sucks, is because you need to use a limited resource and then run through a trial of enemies just to get to the boss. The second reason he sucks is... it's not. The second reason he sucks is because it's a gank fight. It's 2 against 1. Gank fights are notoriously not fun. His is not nearly as bad as some others. I'll give him that. That's why that's not nearly as big of a problem. I still don't like it. And I miss, and I can't see again, and I can't see, and I hate this boss. And I can't see, and I... How am I supposed to dodge what I can't see? I literally could not see a single one of those attacks. I just had to guess where I'm dodging. And I can't see again. Still can't see. Oh, hey, look, there's the boss. I'm not saying dragons can't be good. And I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm saying the majority of dragons aren't. And honestly, it's all for the same reason. Is because they're too big and fast for their own good. He's too big and he's too fast for the camera to keep up with him. Dang it, I really need... And then I get a single attempt and die like that. I'm not going to acknowledge your comment. Part of me wants to call Char Turtle in to help. It's not fun. I do like Nameless King. I just wish I didn't have to go through the garbage of King of Storms to get to him. Because that's what he is. He's garbage. He's absolute garbage. And he could be good. Kalameet's, like you said, Kalameet is a great dragon. I'll give him that. Kalameet is a great dragon. Because you know what? I never have to fight the camera while fighting Kalameet. I'm only fighting the dragon. I'm not fighting the camera. The other big thing is that they mess up with... Yeah. I'll believe it when I see it, Grim. I call bullcrap. I call you can't even get past, like, Pontiff Sullivan. I call you rage quit at the game on Pontiff Sullivan. Oh, I do not doubt that you could play it. I call, the fact that... No way. I call the fact that you don't even get to him. That... Create up a YouTube channel and video record yourself beating him. Be my guest. Be my guest. But you gotta stream it, so I know how many attempts it takes. Because I won't believe you if you just video record it. Because what you're gonna do is you're just gonna video record every single attempt, and then you're just gonna show the one that you beat him on. So? What's your point? I can stream off my PS5. You can stream off your Xbox. Yes, you can. You can stream off Xbox. I'm streaming off my PS5 right now. You can stream off your Xbox. Okay, stream on Twitch. I have a Twitch account. I don't care where you stream it. I will literally stream watching your stream. I will take one of my stream days just to watch your stream. Okay, screw blocking crap. Or screw dodging crap. I'm done dodging. What are you attacking, dude? And I'm fighting the camera again. It's real easy for a person who's never played Dark Souls to say that they could beat Dark Souls. I'm not saying you can't beat Dark Souls. I am not saying that whatsoever. I have full faith that if you put enough time and effort in, you could become one of the best Dark Souls players ever. I'm just saying you definitely couldn't do it first try. That could be impressive. It really just depends on which bosses you beat. I'm honestly just getting fed up with this fight. I can't be impressed with that knowledge without knowing. That still means nothing. That still means literally nothing. I need names. Margaret's a main boss, but he's a pushover. I beat Margaret soul level 1 with absolutely 0 upgrades. Like, I went to him the very first thing I did in the game and beat him, so, you know. How do you not know what you beat? Look them up. Are you doing the same attack a second time? You're a jerk. Look at this! Look how much I can see! Oh wait! I can't! Forget he has 2 follow-ups to that. There we go. See, I literally needed a single good attempt on him. And I did it. I just needed one good attempt. The thing is, I can't even be mad because I thoroughly enjoyed fighting him. He is really good. I can't look at him and say he's unfair. He's not bad. He's a great boss. He plays great. He's very fast-paced. Sweetie, I love him. He's an amazing boss. I'm not even mad. I just wish that stupid dragon was better, and he would have been... If that dragon was just slightly better, he would have been the best boss. But that dragon just holds him back. I told you he was easy, I just needed a single good attempt. What boss do I want you to do and what? You gotta be more specific. In Mario? In Sonic? In Splatoon?
Welcome. Very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
I want you to beat the whole game, dude. And not even because, like, oh, you suck. No, it's just a good game. You should play the whole game. It's an amazing game. Like, don't beat the game because you're trying to prove something to me. Beat the game because it's a good game and you should play it. I wholeheartedly recommend you playing the entirety of the game, beating it, having fun with it, having your highs, having your lows, failing a lot. Do everything. It's an experience. You can't have the good of Dark Souls without having the bad of Dark Souls. You can't have the great accomplishments and the feeling of gratitude of being a boss without having getting the dunked on by the boss. Like, the harder a boss is and the more attempts it takes, the better it's going to feel when you beat it. And that's the whole entire shtick of Dark Souls. You can't have the good without the bad. Okay, you are being annoying. You know what? Where's an easy way I can get one of these things? totally messed up by doing that. Good. Do it. Could you stop that? Stop shield bashing me! Oh my god, I hate these enemies so much. I should go back to being a pyromancer. I'm not playing these shenanigans of a game. You know what? No. Screw you. Not playing these shenanigans. 3 more bosses in the main game. We're only gonna do 2 of them and then go to the DLC. Sadly, there are 2 trash bosses in the DLC. It's already 8 o'clock? Jesus Christ.
good, wasn't it? Pretty, be careful.
Hmm. Don't know what to tell you. By the way, dragons! Frick, landed on the wrong side. Another big dude? Okay, who's chucking those? That jerkbag. You're gonna die. You a-hole need to die. Now we gotta sit and wait for this stupid... There we go. It's worn off. Where? I know there's someplace. To get up to that dragon. Whatever. Go. Oh my god. Lag. Wish people would stop throwing stuff. So, who is throwing crap? Knock it off! Did your parents never teach you any manners? Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter.
Well, very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One. Maybe.
Out to selves. Need slightly more.
That is what. Pretty.
Oh, hey. You missed a boss in basically the entirety of an area. We're almost to the next boss. It's fine. I mean, I basically ran through the entirety of the area and the boss was okay. After we level up, we're on to the boss.
Once very then hence. Farewell, Ashen One. May the
I'm going to attempt a cheese on this boss. I'm gonna see if it's been patched or if I remember how to cheese them correctly. So used to doing everyone's quest line, there should be like a bunch of summon signs here, since I haven't done anyone's quest line. I don't know if this works with the first time you fight him.
Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Nope, definitely does not work first time doing it. Tactical reset. Nope! Okay, okay, this fight's gonna be a problem. This fight's gonna be an issue. Ow! This fight's gonna be a problem. You may be thinking, you were almost done with the fight. It's not gonna be that bad. I wasn't almost done with the fight. I was not even close to being almost done with the fight. Oh wait, I have an undead bone shard. This is the last thing standing in between us and the DLC. This boss right here, the very last thing standing in between us and the DLC. Am I going down? I'm going down, frick. Oh, Titanite slab, but never mind, that's fine. I don't mind going down. Wonder if there's any summon signs. Nope. I would like to summon in to help. But it does not seem as if that's going to happen. Who can I even summon in for this fight? Oh, hey! Ask and you shall receive, I guess. So remember I said no bosses teleport? Yeah, I completely forgot about the one boss that ignores that rule.
Dear brother, I'm on my way. My brother, unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would.
Let me whisper in
For that is our curse.
Ow. And my summon's dead. Honestly, that summon kinda sucked. He was not good at the game, but whatever. If he could have just stayed alive, that's really, literally the only thing I need. I just need someone to take aggro off me from time to time. I can do enough damage. And I can stay alive for the majority of it. I just need someone, like, very occasionally to take off aggro. I can get 2 NPC summons here in a second if I want to go do their questline real quickly. Fine. Whatever. We'll take this, man. We'll do it. We're going to do it. It's man and me. Together. Against the world. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Holy there he is! Freaking jump scare. I just realized I don't have the right rings on. Oh well. Yeah, honestly, once you get him down a single time, it's kind of pretty easy from there. Because you see he respawned with barely any health left, and we could just knock him down a second time.
Then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May
DLC time, here we go. Thing is, the majority of DLC bosses are all amazing. Remember this man. He'll be important later.
Day of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it. And then the ashes were too.
Remember that man, by the way. That man will be very important multiple times later in the DLCs. We're gonna run through this area, because I don't feel like dealing with it. We're gonna be at the first boss here actually real shortly, and the second boss very shortly after that. I don't expect us to have much trouble with the first boss. He'll be a little difficult, but nothing too insane. Thing is, I used to speedrun this DLC, so I can get through at least this DLC really fast. That does not do nearly enough damage. And we've already done the majority of the DLC. Well, not the majority, but a good chunk of it. There's shortcut. There is a single
I've seen your kind.
sketchy area in this DLC.
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be uncovered. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach. But you're going to understand.
I could do the cheesy way of taking him out. Nah, whatever. Who needs a cheesy way of taking him out? And just take him out normally. And that's another bonfire. So there's one more section before the main boss, and then one section after that before the optional boss that we're gonna go do first. See if I remember how to run through this. Okay, let's just do a quick reset. Taking a long time to load, that scares me. Just one more save and quit. And we're basically done with the DLC, by the way. We just got the bosses basically now. Ah, dang it, what? Just need to remember where this stupid lever is. Where's this frickin' lever? There it is. We can officially fight one of the bosses now. The main boss. We're not going to fight the main boss yet, though. We still have a little tiny section before the boss we're going to fight.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
I wonder if I can open this door from this way. I mean, if I can, it adds like an additional 2 seconds, but... I can open the door from this way. Now into the boss that we'll actually be fighting. Champion Borktender. I do not feel confident at all speedrunning this area. We're gonna try it anyways. Bonfire. Cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna take on Champion Bartender. I'm back. If you could not tell, I have nicknames for all these bosses. Like, he's not actually named Champion Bartender. That one dude wasn't named Blueberry. Those aren't their actual names. And my game is desynced. I have nicknames for almost every single boss in the series. Could you all knock it off? There we go. This is one of the trash bosses, by the way. Yeah! Frickin' how? I hate this dude. Look at that! And this is why it's a pain. is because now it's a gank fight. And I can't tell what's happening. And I'm dead. Hate this boss. Hate this boss. I can't focus on that dog. I have to focus on that idiot. I know I have to focus on the idiot, yet I didn't focus on the idiot anyways. I have to focus on that. He's so annoying. I physically cannot hit him with a spell. It basically makes my class obsolete. Like, there's no reason to even play my class because he dodges everything. That was totally a backstab. And he... Oh, yeah, did I mention that he can repose? Because of freaking course he can. Hate this boss. Lock on to the creature. Lock on. god, I hate this. Piss off, dude. I'm about to just grab a spell that he physically cannot dodge. And dogs here. Oh my god, piss off, dog! And I'm all out of healing. And he reposted me. That son of a... That effing son of a beep! Oh my god, I hate this boss!
What? Pretty big.
I hate this boss. He's so stupid. Of course, no one's gonna want to summon in for this boss because no one gives a frick about this boss. Bork is gonna be here any second. can just get him down a single time, I will win this fight. I don't think we're gonna get a single attempt at the other boss, honestly. We're gonna have to deal with this trash for the rest of the stream. And then these dogs won't die. Don't mess it up now. Told you, I just needed a single attempt with the dude dead, and I could have done it. You know, there is a really cool mod which, it actually completely replaces that boss, and instead, what it does is, so you remember from the first game how I said there was 4 Knights of Gwyn? Artorias was one, that other person we saw at his grave was the second one, the main boss Farron Orlando was the third, and the dude shooting arrows was the fourth? for the mod, you have to fight all 4 of them.
Ah,
It's really cool. It's hard. It's hard as balls, but...
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, that means we're going to get a few attempts at this boss. Now, I'm going to warn you, I'm not going to beat this first try. I'm not going to beat it second try. I'm not going to beat it 10th try. This is going to take a long butt time for me to beat this boss. It is one of the hardest bosses in the game for a very good reason. It's an amazing boss, don't get me wrong, but holy Christ is it difficult. Remember the dude that sent us into the painting? I told you he'd be important later? That's the summon sign.
Flickering once again. Not enough blood yet shed. My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Frida. What stops thine ears? Please, my flail. Right away.
You okay, dude? Let me talk to you. That's never hurt anyone.
Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
I just remembered, I'm not, that's not going to happen. I need way more mana than I have. I still have 3 Estus Flasks. I need way more than 3 Estus Flasks. Let's attempt that. Honestly, I need more of both of them. But that will have to suffice for now. So, the thing about this dude's summon is it's actually special in the fact that it doesn't summon immediately. I don't immediately get help with the boss. I actually only get to even see my summon if I make it to phase 2. In which case he will then summon into the boss. And I highly doubt anyone else wants to help me fight Sister Fried and Father Ariandel. You may be wondering, what makes this boss so hard? There's a few things, actually. One, she is fast as frick, boys. And also, she goes invisible. And that grab will basically kill me. Thankfully, Phase 1 is honestly not that big of a problem. The thing is, we're not even halfway done. This boss doesn't have one phase. This boss does not have two phases. This boss has 3 completely separate phases, all with their own health bar. Daddy's waking up now. Yeah, that's her father. It is literally her daddy in the most literal sense. That first phase is easy. This next phase is harder, and the last phase is OMG. Hey, Gale, if you could help, hey, Gale, please, Gale, please, I am fighting both of them at the same time. I'm running low on Estus. Hey, phase 2 complete. Honestly, still not that impressive. Phase 2 is not the problem. Oh, I got an item? It must be over. Right? 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 Nope. Welcome to the underworld. Oh! And my summon died. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is a problem. Also, her combos just do not stop. Ow! I don't have an opportunity to attack. And that grab's probably gonna kill. It didn't kill, but it might as well have. Yeah, so that's the fight. That's it's an amazing fight. I love the fight. It's epic. It looks cool. It plays great. It's an amazing fight. But holy balls, is it hard? This is one of the 3 bosses I have never been without a summon. I mean like a player summon, not a summon. And doesn't look like we're going to get a summon. Well, it's a good point to end the stream anyways. So, after her, we have the Demon Prince. We have Half-Light. We have Madir, which is a dragon. We have Gale. And we have the final boss, Soul Cinder. 3 of these bosses are holy balls hard. One of the bosses is going to get absolutely dunked on. And one of the bosses might be difficult, might not. It really could go either way. I might one-shot him. It might take me 10 hours. Literally could go either way. This boss, Madir, and Gale all are pain. They are the hardest bosses in the game for... Ooh, wait! Summon! Wait, we might do this on this stream. Is that death? It's not. Oh man, lucky you, Grim. We might do this stream. Don't do it. Don't do it, game. Okay, so I'm just switching over to my PlayStation. You're not gonna be able to watch the rest of the fight. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I got it reconnected. You're gonna be hearing double music, but... Lexi, you're joining us for the epicness of a century. That was not what I wanted to do. Are we gonna... Are we gonna be able to do it? Are we gonna be able to do it? We did it! Woo! Against all odds! We did it! We did it! Everything went wrong, but we did it nonetheless! We did it! Woo! Woohoo! Oh my god, we did it! I don't think you understand the extremeness of that situation, Lexi. So what happened was, I was about to call it a night, but I saw someone, like a real life person, put their summon sign down to help me out. So I took the summon sign, and I started the fight. Midway through, my PlayStation disconnected with my computer, so I had to turn on my TV because it's always off. I had to turn it on, unplug my controller from my PC, and plug it into the PS5 to keep going. While I'm then fighting the boss, I managed to reconnect my PlayStation to my computer, having to replug in my PS5 controller, and going again. That was epic. That was amazing. That's a great note to end it off. Thank that dude. That one summon. I don't know. I don't even remember what his name was, but oh my god, he is the MVP of all time. He is a living frickin' legend. We should not have won that. We should. Dude, that I don't know how I kept dodging and he kept backstabbing. I kept dodging and he kept backstabbing. I do not have any practice whatsoever on that third phase. I'm pretty decent at the first two phases, but I rarely get to the third phase, so I do not have practice on it. That is... Woo! I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep after all that adrenaline. That was amazing. That was amazing. So that means we just have the last DLC and the final boss. We have 5 bosses left. We have the Demon Princes, Midir, Half-Light, Gale, and Soul of Cinder. You know what, before we leave, let's just quickly... Twin Princes, the Abyss Watchers, Yorm, and Aldrich.
The fire all ashen and let the truth. Farewell.
That was... Words cannot describe the feelings I have for that fight. That's honestly one of the reasons I love that. That's such a great fight. It's such an amazing fight.
The fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
That means we're almost certainly going to beat this game in the next stream. We almost certainly are going to beat this game in the next stream. Then we'll be on to Bloodborne. And the thing is,
Let her grant death.
I can easily beat Bloodborne, because the thing with Bloodborne is it actually has a built-in basically cheat code if I really want to. You should, Lexi, because 4 out of our 5 bosses that we have left are all amazing bosses. There's only one trash boss. And none of the bosses are like, oh, they're good, they're okay, they're great. No. 4 of the 5 bosses we have left are amazing bosses. They're some of the best bosses. One of them is up there, that's the final boss. And then we have the 4 DLC bosses. That was epic. Words just can't describe that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed, because I gotta go work tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe. Talk to y'all later. Bye!